Hi Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Alana. I'll be up in just a minute. I'm waiting for the ad to be over. Hello. Alana, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? If you don't know me, my name's Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I play story-based games on PC, PlayStation, Switch. How was your stream, Alana? Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody doing? Emmy, congrats on getting first. Avery, welcome in. Mark, hello. How are you doing? Notice, welcome in. Alana, hello. Matt, welcome in. How are you? Zay, welcome in. How are you doing? Duke, hello. How are you? Jeff, welcome in. How are you doing? You'll be happy to know I'm watching Fnatic play on my phone right now, but they're doing really shit. So I'm not going to be screaming, probably. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Guns Up, welcome in. How are you doing? Chimp, welcome in. It was so fun. I'm glad to hear it. You're really into Cyberpunk. I wasn't expecting it to be like such a thing for you. Honestly, because I really thought you were just going to be throwing up. But I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Fnatic are down 0-6 on the second map and they lost the first map. I'm really... Raz, welcome in. Why do you need help? What's going on? Probably one of your favorite games you've played? Wow. That's crazy. Oh, you're just tired at work. I get that. I was very tired at work today because this week has been just irritating. I've had like so many people ask me to book travel for them because I have a credit card at work, and so I book people's travel. And then so I've been looking at flights and all this and trying to figure out flights for people. And then what else have I been doing? Trying to sort out accounts, trying to sort out stuff to do with funds from a grant that we have, doing payments, making sure payroll goes through okay. It's been a week. But thankfully I got my work done today, so I was like, okay, it should be okay now. Everything should be chill now. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Oh my god, they just lost another round. I think I need to stop watching. This week is buns. I don't know if it's some kind of end of the month thing. I probably is. I feel like end of the month is always a bit of a... I don't know. Sometimes it's fine and sometimes it's a hoo-ha. Payroll's a nightmare. You didn't even get paid until last week. Didn't you start like 2 weeks ago? Or 3 weeks ago? I'm confused. Beginning of the month? Right. Right. So, what's the problem? Do you not get paid monthly? Is this a weird American versus rest of the world thing? Weekly. I haven't been paid weekly since I worked in hospitality. Bro, what the hell? Most places I've been at are twice a month. I feel like most places pay bi-week. America, you're weird. America, you're weird. Bi-weekly is fortnightly. Bi-monthly is every 2 months. I hate saying bi-weekly or bi-monthly. I think it sounds stupid. We should say fortnightly. Thank you. That is my TED Talk. Mark, thank you for the 35 stream streak. You wouldn't mind getting paid weekly? Trust me, being paid weekly is bad. Because it's very hard for budgeting. Being paid monthly is the best because your bills get paid monthly. So you just set up your bills so that they take the bill payments when you get paid. And then everything's fine. Then you know what you have for the month. Once at work, they were like, would you rather be paid every other week or twice a month? That's the same thing. Weekly pay give you the weird expectation feeling that you have more money than you do. Yeah. Like, I was paid weekly when I worked for my parents, and that was fine because I lived at home and I didn't have bills. I can't imagine being paid weekly or even fortnightly now. No. Also, as someone who works in finance, no, I'm not doing payroll twice a month. I say people use bi-weekly, bi-monthly to mean either twice that week, month, or every other, and it's so confused. That's why I hate it. I especially hate bi-weekly when we have a word for it, which is fortnightly. Just say fortnight. It is a word that means 2 weeks. Sometimes there are 3 pay weeks in a month. Oh my god. You're right. Did I say hello to you? I don't know if I did, but hello. I mean, that makes sense. But still. Thinking of leaving my job too after 8 years, the new culture change. Well, I don't know if I would recommend that, Matt, because the job market's horrendous right now. Every other week, you can occasionally get 3 checks in a month. What? Do you mean every other month? Hop on fortnightly. We love Fortnite. Great. Fortnightly. Fortnightly is not a word. It's not spelt like that. I think. Hold on. I need to make sure I'm not gassing myself. Yeah. It's spelled like this. Pay me fortnightly does the gritty. Right. Yeah, the actual word is fortnight. Do y'all not have Fortnite in America? Like the word, not the game. The pay period is every other week. You can occasionally get 3 in a... Well, we said that. I'm saying if you get paid every other week, sometimes the month lines up for you to get 3 checks. Yeah, but you didn't say... The way you worded it. I think when you said every other week, you can occasionally get 3 checks in a month. That doesn't make sense. I know what you meant now, but when I first read it, I had no idea. Personally, you get like getting paid. So do I. Not a common term. If you said fortnightly here, someone would think you're from the 1900s. We do have the word, but it's uncommon. Well, honestly, you should say it because bi-weekly is very confusing. Because some people mean twice in a week and some people mean every 2 weeks. It's like in Scotland when you say to someone, oh, let's meet at the back of 2. And no one can agree on what the back of 2 means. The only person that uses Fortnite in America is Abraham Lincoln that one time. That was 4 score, Mark. Do you like Abraham Lincoln would like pizza? Right. 12 minutes into stream, Kirsty already hates Americans. I don't hate American. I just don't understand it. I'm baffled by standard being one every week or every other week as your pay. Like, that is insane to me. As someone who works in finance, that sounds like an absolute nightmare. I can't imagine running payroll so frequently. Oh. And having to balance payroll so frequently. Oh. Yeah, back of 2. I don't know what it means either, to be honest. Back shots at 2. Why the fuck does 2 have a back? You're losing your mind. Okay. So basically the back of 2 means either, like, it depends who you talk to. Everyone has a different definition, but usually it means, like, it either means before, like, 10 minutes before 2 or 10 minutes after 2. But everyone's definition is different, so that's why people are late to meet each other. Oh my god. I'm quitting as a Fnatic fan. Weekly is crazy. Do you know what I think it is? Do you know what I think it is? I think it's capitalism from the banks. Because every bank payment from a company has to be paid for. Like, they take charges. So I reckon they're being like, we're gonna make you do, like, we're gonna make it so that this is what's common, and so you make more payments, and so we take more charges. I think I've cracked it. You literally became that you guys are getting paid given to co-workers. Oh no. To be fair, Raz, usually it takes a little bit for payroll. Like, any company you go to, it will take a couple weeks for payroll. You're never going to be paid unless you started literally, like, unless you got all your documents to payroll the day you started, and the day you started has a really long time before the first payroll, it's unlikely you're gonna get, like, paid that month. Or that week, or whatever. There's always, like, a little bit of delay. Wait, are they new they new people that were, like, did you both start on the same day? Fortnite, 4 score, same difference. No. Oh, okay. Well, that is unfortunate, but at least you got it sorted out. Y'all, Fnatic they're losing 11-1. And they're about to be losing 12-1. They're about to lose the game. To a team that are, like, just not good. Like, why the fuck did they sack the coach? Who got them to 3 finals last year? Okay, they won the round, actually. It's 11-2. I'm so annoyed because they had a coach called Milan who got them to 3 finals last year. They didn't win the finals, but they got to 3 finals. Like, major finals. They got to Champions Final, which is huge. And then this year, they didn't do so well at the beginning of the year. And so Fnatic, the team, were like, okay, we're gonna fire the coach. Like, the company. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then they brought in another coach who hasn't done anything good since 2021. I'm just like, I don't understand what they're doing. Time to be a fanat of someone else. No, but no one else has Bolster. I'm a Fnatic fan, but I'm only a Fnatic fan because I'm a Bolster fan. Bolster is my favorite Valorant player. I love Bolster. My company pays salary people 1 week and non-salary people the next week. I would literally hate to work payroll at your company, you're like. That's crazy. That is genuinely crazy. You don't know why it's here like that? I imagine it's just to like help with like lessening the load on payroll instead of doing it all at once, but like that's crazy. That's so insane. I can't believe that. But yeah, we get paid monthly here, and that's like the norm. And my company has companies in other countries, and it is the norm in other countries too. Germany, France, all monthly. Man, Americans always surprise me at how strange their country is. Anyway, how's everybody doing? 20 minutes into stream. How are we doing? What's everyone been up to? Since last stream I finished a BL. Like I started and finished a BL. All 10 episodes since Tuesday. They're only 20 minutes long though. But it was called The Prosecutor's Proposal. And I watched it because everyone was all the BL people were going on about it. And it was a Korean BL, and like I don't know why everyone was going on crazy about it because it wasn't that good. But basically, the premise was, this guy starts working in a prosecutor's office, and this guy is the son of a murderer, and the prosecutor, spoiler, is the son of the victim. And they end up fucking. But actually the guy didn't murder. The dad didn't do the murder. But it was like crazy. What do you mean, why do you know what this is? Raz, I'm scared. How do you know it? I'm glad you're doing well, Mark. I think we're all strange, true. My girlfriend and I work at the same place and I'm salary, she's not, so it's nice having money coming in every week. God, I couldn't, oh, that hurts my head. You heard of this story? I think it may be a manhwa, so maybe that's why. Oh, it's a web novel. Maybe that's why you've heard of it.
Mimomi_VD just subscribed for 54 months.
Nina, thank you so much for the 54 months. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you? Either you mentioned it before or ghosts are telling me BL stories while I'm asleep. Well, I don't think I did, because I only just started it yesterday. I think. Or maybe Tuesday night. But I don't think I spoke about it on Tuesday. Do you commonly read BL web novels from Korea, Raz? Maybe, I don't think I did. Maybe you're getting it confused with something else. I don't know. Maybe we're gaslighting each other. Ventus and Ghostform telling Raz BL stories. I would like someone to tell me BL stories as a ghost. I think that'd be fun. Nina, look, I have it on my desk because I've actually been working on it. I told you this earlier, but I'm actually working on it. Look. You will get it one day. Today I did some work on this bit. One day you will get it. This is a cross stitch I've been working on for quite a long time because I took breaks. And it's actually Nina's because Nina won it from a charity stream I did. And at the time I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna finish it soon and I'll send it to you. That was 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago. Oh my god, Fnatic just lost. Oh, for God's sake, man. Get rid of Eng. But I haven't forgotten. It's there in the back of my mind. And now I'm in the mood to cross stitch again, which means you owe people letters from 5 ever. Well, I also hope photo cards for a lot of people. Maybe I'll do that next week. I don't even know where they've all gone. I've taken them. They're all somewhere. Oh wait, there's some here. Oh, there's one. There's another one. There's some of the dogs somewhere too. Oh, that one's cute. I don't know where the rest of them are. I think they're all under here somewhere. Yeah, I've got some here. Hold on. Where are the ones with the dogs? Where did they go? Hold on. I found more. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I found them. There's a boatload of rubbish on my desk, so... Here we go, I found them. It's fine. Look, here's one of Leah. And here's Isla. Oh wait, that one's a good one, look. So, yeah, at some point I will send pictures. I will send these. I'll do it next week. I actually will need to send people messages to get their address to do it, because I forgot. I have been putting it off. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So basically, I just watched that BL, and that was me. I also got really lucky, where I ordered a random I've ordered a random digipack on Vinted, a Hanbin digipack, and it was sealed, which meant everything in it was random. And you know what I got? I got a Hanbin full card. That never happens. So I was very happy about that because I don't even have this one. But yeah, thank you to the random person on Vinted. I don't know what else has been going on. I'm so annoyed about Fnatic. Also, this is right. So to watch this BL I watched, right? I was watching it on iQIYI, right? Which I have a subscription to. But the last 3 episodes, iQIYI were like, no, you've got to go on to the higher tier of the subscription to watch the last 3 episodes. Fucked up. So then I go on Gaga Ooh La La, and they don't have it in the UK. But I used my VPN, and they had it in America. So I used my VPN to watch an episode last night. And then I was wanting to watch the last 2 episodes today. And it just wasn't tracking the fact I was, like, it literally didn't recognize that I was in America on my VPN. So it wouldn't let me watch it. So I ended up having to pirate watch it. But Kiss KH, which is the best place for watching Asian dramas, is blocked in the UK. So I had to VPN to watch it on Kiss KH. It's just ridiculous. Try and welcome in, how are you? Gaga, that is what it comes from, Emmy. It's a mixture of the Lady Gaga song and also the fact that in Chinese, Gaga is gay and Lala is lesbian. There you go. I did see the accusations against that Jared Leto were getting more eyes on them. I did, because the BBC put out a massive piece about it. Love to see it. Obviously don't love to see that he's abused people, but love to see that there's something being, like, there's news about it. Like, people are actually openly talking about it now. Fuck that guy. Yeah, me too. I'm glad people are taking it seriously. He's actually such a disgusting human. And his brother. I hope he loses all of his jobs. Although I think I saw something about how, like, he doesn't actually have any, like, anything coming up. So maybe they were already cancelling him in Hollywood. Maybe he pissed someone off. Conspiracy theory. He pissed someone off. That was like, nah, you're done. Exactly. Get his ass out of here. Reminds me of how long it took for Russell Brand to stop getting... Oh my god. Russell Brand is actually... Ugh. There's so many awful people. It takes... Like, we all know they're abusers, and somehow they just keep getting jobs. Like, David Walliams. Awful, awful human. And it was like an open secret for years before they ever did anything to get rid of him. Was still just getting these massive book deals for children's books. Meanwhile, he was harassing young girls in his fucking green room. A very dark aura he does. Yeah, he's a sex pest groomer assaulter. No, he didn't fall off a bridge, but the BBC put out a big article about how he's a sex pest groomer abuser. And even oh my god, they even did a documentary. Wow, I didn't know that. Let me find the article. Whoa. Holy Link Batman. There's 10 women in the documentary, with 9 of them sharing their stories publicly for the first time. Get rid of him. I've seen that Louis C.K. is back with a new comedy special, and I've never want to hear that allegations ruin a man's life, because they keep getting away with it every time. Louis C.K. was never ruined. Literally, he took like a year off, and then he was back again. It was just awful. Pissed me right off. And people continue to work with him as well. Like, it just... Sick of it. I hate it so bad. I'll repeat what my grandpa used to say, and one of my favorite things about him, he would say, string them up by their nuts. Love that. I remembered 2 stories today that I forgot to share on stream. The first one was when I was in Glasgow a couple weeks ago. I was on the subway. And there was a girl on the subway who was wearing a Monchichi shirt. I'm sure, I don't know if y'all know what Monchichi is. I'll show you. This is Monchichi. Right, it was a shirt with like 3 or 4 Monchichis on it. I think it was from Uniqlo or whatever. So she was wearing that on the train, the subway. And this random middle-aged woman goes to her, I love your t-shirt. Right? I'm giggling because I know what I'm about to say. Not because I love your t-shirt, it's funny. She goes, I love your t-shirt. Is that Pikachu? And the girl goes, no, it's Monchichi. And the woman goes, oh, we used to call that Pikachu in the 80s. Pikachu didn't exist in the 80s. I was trying so hard not to laugh my head off on the train. It's just like, what? We used to call it Pikachu in the 80s. Ah, it was so funny. Annie gets her be like, just straight up lying. I know. I don't know if maybe she like got it wrong and then was like trying to like embarrassingly be like, oh no, we caught that Pikachu in the 80s. But I was just like, What? Good old 80s Pikachu in his high top fade and parachute pants. Yup. She also, I think she kept going as well. She kept being like, oh yeah, Pikachu in the 80s. And the girl was like, It was just, oh, it was too much. I told Emmy about this earlier, and Emmy goes, we should make that a meme. Like when Zoomers say things we don't understand, go, oh yeah, I called that Pikachu in the 80s. Toji, thank you for the 7 stream streak. You got a bit of a headache? Oh no. You know what we do when you got a headache, Toji? Exactly. But thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. The other story I have to tell is a couple weeks ago, I was watching TV on my couch. And I heard a popping noise in the kitchen. Or not popping noise. It sounded like something like slammed to the floor. It was really loud. And I was like, what the fuck? I got up and went and looked in my kitchen and there was nothing that had fallen. And I was just like, what the hell? It's very strange. But because nothing had fallen, I was like, well, I don't know. I went and sat back down and continued watching the TV. And then gradually I started to smell rotten eggs. And I was like, what the hell? I thought maybe my gas, like there was something wrong with my gas. So then I went and turned off my gas in my cooker. But I could still smell the rotten eggs. So I went and investigated again. And I was sniffing around my kitchen. And I had a carton of eggs. They were only about a week out of date. And one of the eggs inside imploded. And that was the loud noise. By the way, in the UK, we keep our eggs outside of the fridge. It was like, I couldn't believe it. Because it was such a loud noise. I couldn't believe that that was what made the noise. So yeah. It was disgusting. They were only like a week out of date, and that's why I was so shocked as well. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I sometimes forget about egg cartons and leave them there for weeks. You're here like Paul Revere with pop culture news. What? You have pop culture news? What is it? Did you see that Pedro Pascal was seen on a yacht with Christian Hogue, MAGA gay for pay OnlyFans model? And also a felon. Oh no. I know he had a boyfriend that people were being like, he's a Zionist about. Is this a new man? I think it must be, because I feel like I would have heard about this before now. That's how Emmy starts her MTV shorts on the latest No House. Maybe he's just trying to convert. I don't think so. Ethan, welcome in. How are you? He probably just doesn't give a fuck with his sexual partners. I saw a woman with a bag on his face, with his face on it, saying, "I'll hold your stuff, baby girl." Yet, what the hell? More like Pedro. No. So true. I swear, he was seen with like another guy a few months ago. That everyone was like, ooh. Pardon me. Rafael Lara. That was someone he was seen with. Would have hoped he would be better than that. He just... He's a single man in his 50s. They're just up to nonsense. It's very disappointing though. The thing is, he's always seen with people and then never says anything. Oh my god. Not boast or tweeting. Situation is tough. Just gotta keep trying and believing. Bro, you have it. Your coach is shit. There's not a lot. Like, come on. Maybe he's hoping it'll just blow over if he doesn't address it. Well, I mean, I don't think he has to address, like, his relationships as an actor. It's not... Like, I'm not saying he has to, but it's more just, like, he gets seen with people, and then it's just, like... And then people find out that they're not very good people, and then nothing ever is said. So I think we all know where he sits, really. Which is just sad. Unfortunate. Emmy, can you come in with more pop culture news when you see it? I really appreciated that, actually. That was quite fun. I liked that more than your Dexerto news, man, in your streams. Doesn't he have a trans family member? He does. His sister is trans. It's so rare I know something you don't. I was just browsing on Reddit. See, I feel like I don't really know as much about, like, general pop culture. Unless it just unless it comes across me. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand what he's doing. I know you're from Scotland, but have you ever had pie and mash? No. Like, yes and no. Like, I've never had pie and mash as a thing, but I have had a pie with mashed potatoes. But I'm not really a massive pie person because I don't like onions. And pie usually has onions in the gravy. But I don't think they make them anymore, but I used to really like getting a vegan Scotch pie and getting that with mash and then putting baked beans on it. That was really good. And then I sometimes get a macaroni pie, but you can't really have mash with macaroni pies. Why do you keep seeing that? You're like, will I do a scrandle? Okay. Is your default definition of pie a savory one? Yeah, I think so. Like, I think if someone said to me, I'm having pie. Well, no, actually, I think if someone said I'm having pie, I would think that was sweet. If someone said I'm having a pie, I would think it's savory. I watch them and then I like them, so it feeds me more. I don't think I would eat the jelly. Jelly deal sounds disgusting. Everyone loves to be a comedian in the comments and say, do they know the war is over? That's... It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, don't get me started on food, but it does genuinely annoy me so much. As if America doesn't have, like, it's always Americans saying it. As if America doesn't have gross, like, foods that are, like, not good for you. Yeah, exact comfort food. And the thing is with, like, pies and, like, pasties and stuff like that, a lot of them were, like, invented to be, like, taken with you when you worked in the mines. And they're supposed to be, like, something you can eat that, like, keeps you going. Ken, welcome in. Pie is good food. But yeah, I like a vegan Scotch pie. I like a macaroni pie. Do all Americans know what a macaroni pie is? Do y'all Southern English people know what a macaroni pie is? As if Americans don't eat funeral potato. Yes. As if Americans don't call things made with jelly or jello salad. Like, come on now. I don't have a problem with it, but, like, you can, like, come on. You can't be having fucking ambrosia salad or whatever the fuck it's called. It's not just Mormons. They're the funeral potatoes, but the other ones are Midwesterners. But you can't be saying, do you know the war's over? About our food, and you've got crazy shit going on there. I have, like, here's the thing, I don't really care about your, like, I'm not going around, sometimes I take the piss, but I don't really care. Hash brown casserole? Oh, is that funeral potatoes? Okay. Macaroni pie is so good. But macaroni pie in Scotland is different to probably what you're thinking of is macaroni pie. I'll show you in a second. Jello salads, it scares me too. Mostly just because the thought of it makes me feel a bit ill because of the texture, but that's just me. To be fair to Americans, I don't think we do that much anymore. Wait, what? Macaroni pie is wilder than meat pie. Well, yeah, because it's just... It's just carbs on carbs. I won't, Jeff. I'll Google it. You've never had a Jello salad in your life? I'm not saying it's everyone. It's just like I always see on TikTok like Midwestern moms making like, what is it, like ambrosia? There's like a bunch of different salads that have Jello in them, or Cool Whip. And if that's what you want to do, that's fine. But stop pretending like your country doesn't have odd foods. That's all I'm saying. You have a bunch of old cookbooks from your grandma and there's guacamole recipe that's just half mayo, half avocados. Mayo? What's the fairy bread mess? I didn't. I think our oddest food is scrapple. What the hell is scrapple? That's a macaroni pie from Scotland. It's like a wee... I think is it watercress pastry? Hot water crust, yeah. It's the same pastry they use for a Scotch pie. It is a bit dry. It is a bit dry. But it's good. But you know what's crazy? What we do in Scotland? I've never actually seen anyone order it, but it does exist. I'm looking at this, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with us? There's pie on a roll. I don't know what pie. I think it's a Scotch pie. No, I think it's a Scotch pie marked on macaroni pie. Yeah, pie on a roll. An American food blogger did it very wrong from an Australian recipe. Fairy bread is, yeah, white bread, butter, and hundreds of, yeah. When people said she did it wrong, she redid the video and was even more condescending. Classic American on TikTok. Is Scrapple like Geta? What the? I'm looking up Scrapple. Is a traditional mush of fried pork scraps and trimmings combined with cornmeal and wheat flour. Okay. Wait, that kind of looks like square sausage. Wait. That looks like square sausage. Whoa. Whoa. This is square sausage. Scrapple looks like square sausage to me. This is not spam. It's sausage. That is raw. This is what it looks like cooked. Like if you ask for sausage in Scotland on like your breakfast or like a roll, they'll say square or links. That's square. That's wild. Also said you can't buy salted butter in US grocery stores. Is she actually... Why is she just lying as if people won't prove her wrong? David Guetta. Me and my best friend used to always call him David Gutter. Or like, there would be days where he was David Guetta and there was days he was David Gutter. If he looked like he'd rolled out of bed and got on stage, he was David Gutter. Because he was in the gutters. A Wigan kebab? God. It looks like the Newton scramble, but it is very much like a football food or like a breakfast food. That's just carb excess. I don't want it, but I can respect it. Yeah, I feel like it would just be like, obviously I'm not going to eat it because I don't eat meat, but if they had a vegan one, I still don't think I would eat it. Or a vegetarian one. Because it just, like, it looks like a lot to get your mouth around. I'm not in the mood. Ever for that. Love me a good traditional mush. My mum used to make cornmeal mush for breakfast. Oh my god. You'd slice it, fry it, and serve it with butter and maple syrup. That kind of also sounds like, oh, what's it called? There's like a thing in Sweden where they like make like a dish out of their Christmas leftovers by just like throwing it all in a pan. And that's what that reminds me of. Pity Pana. Okay, I don't think it's actually specifically Christmas, but I know it's a Christmas thing because my auntie her family are Swedish, and like she makes it at Christmas when we visit Christmas. Kind of reminds me of that. You had a spam-filled onigiri once. I imagine that was good. You got some spam kimbap at the new Asian food hall and it was so good. Oh, I can imagine. I never had spam, but yeah. Where you got those fluffy matcha pancakes. Are they the Japanese pancakes? Tried fluffy Japanese pancakes in Chicago a couple years ago and they were so good. I want to try them. Since Manda asked, shall we try some scramble? I haven't done this in a really long time. I want to find like I don't know. I feel like I like doing these daily games, but I want to find one that's like me. But I can't find, like, there's no BL ones. I'll tell you that for free. And I did find a K-pop one, but it was like really basic. There wasn't like, it was all really like groups that everyone knows. Like over an inch thick, so I thought they would be too rich, but it's very light. They do look really light. What happened to AO3 Dill? I think I just got bored of it. We could try it though today. I'm wanting to see if I could find one that was like a bookish one. I don't know. Don't look at my tabs. Just don't look at my tabs. Do they have a sexy Tumblr sexy mandal? That would be funny. Okay, what's the daily? Oh god, okay. I forgot. Oh yeah, what do we do on Scrandle again? I've forgotten. Hold on. Ah, that was scary. I can't remember what you do. Oh. Why does it say bonus round? Is it you pick the one that... I don't remember. Manda, I forgot what you do. Where's she gone? She was the one that asked me to do this. She's just appeared. Okay, pick the one most popular crowd. Okay. I think we're going fried apple pancake. Like, what the fuck? that me actually voting for one that'll come up later? Okay. What is that? What? An American say, "Do you know the war is over?" What is that? What's going on in Chicago? 3 hot dogs and 1 bun. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. We got the battle of Man City versus Spurs here. Ooh. I do not condone the abominations some restaurants here like to make. Not a restaurant, but sure. How is that fish chips and mushy peas? It looks like fucking chicken nuggets. That is not. That looks like a chicken nugget. What are you talking about? You've started watching Ted Lasso, so this means something. Love that for you, Nina. I need to continue it. I got like midway through season 2. And then I just wasn't in the mood anymore. I was really enjoying it, but like, you know, I'm just not, it's like, I'm not always in the mood for a comedy. There is a new season in August with girls. He's going to be coaching a girls team. I feel like I want to go with the shawarma. We like Keely. I love Keely. I think she's my favorite character. But I also fancy the pants off of Hannah Waddingham. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. What will people have voted? I feel like because it's plant-based, people are not going to vote this. I would vote this because this looks genuinely good. But I think because it's plant-based, people go fish and chips. Even though this looks like chicken nuggets. See, I knew it. What is that? My Chemical Romance, that was like 2 weeks ago. No, not even a week and a half ago. Exactly. Well, I think that's it there. This looks disgusting. This looks basic as hell. But I think if we're gonna pick something I'd rather eat, it's this. Looks like the Five Guys burger you had yesterday. I'm going with that. Oh no. That looked awful. I'm sorry. Oh, chicken katsu curry or prime rib cheeseburger. Oh. That looks gross. For $8.65. You're having a laugh, Canada. Those are 2 sides to an evil kind of hot dog. Yeah. Getting katsu curry at a bloody football game is crazy. I'm so scared! I'm so scared! It took me a moment to realize what that said! I'm so scared. It sounds awful, but you want to try. No. No. Oh my god. It sounds awful. You Loki, you'd eat that? No. I think because they're really thin, that's what's... I don't know. Also, £15. Why are they swirly? Because they've just cut up a bunch of hot dogs and put them in the fryer. Hot dogs don't have a lot of, like, structure. Anyway, for £15, absolutely not. This, with a beer, £4. You like when they serve things in a hat. Ooh. Of course that's in Grimsby. But that also looks equally grim. You can also barely see it. Caucasian man's fingers on a bun. That, you know what that is? That's King Charles' fingers on a bun. A free hot dog given to me after a mix-up with an order at New York Mets tonight. Yes, it turned out to just be a bun. And then turkey and ham pie with roasties and gravy. Ooh, with roasties and gravy. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, what? Why was that so close? Why was that so close? Why is this named Scrandle? Because it's a scran. Food is scran. That pizza looks insane. For £8 as well. You've never heard that in your... It's a wicked kebab! Ken! 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 Where are you? Oh god, which is worse? I know that brat looks disgusting. Ohio! Emmy, what's going on in Ohio? Why did they sauce it like... I don't know. I don't know which... I literally don't know what I'd choose here. I think I have to go with the Wiccan Kebab because that looks really scary to me. Oh my god. 10 versus... Jesus. What is with the cursed sausages? Get me out of cursed sausage hell. Sausage bread and pickle. There's pickle here. And whatever the fuck that is. I don't think it's mayo. I think it's like some sort of relish. Thanks, Emmy. I'm definitely voting the burger. Way! Scranner with the mandate of heaven. I beat the community average! Let's go. That burger looks like class. I agree, Zay. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, wait, were you here already? I can't remember. My brain is fried. The days all become one. Anyway. It did look fake, but it also looked better than whatever the hell that sausage was. You were. I realized that after I said it. I think they said hello earlier. The days all roll into one with streaming. Do any other streamers find that? Where it's like, did I say hello to you? Actually, I said hello to you on Tuesday. Should we do some randoms just to see what random stuff comes up? Aw. That's cute. I'm voting ice cream. What? Oh my god, another pie. Oh my god, that is way too many condiments. That shit happens to you and you're just sitting here? Okay. You black out every time you stream? Me too. That is way too many condiments. Left looks too good. Ah, there's mint sauce and cranberry sauce on there. Too many condiments. No. Sri Lankan food platter in Italy. What? Free for fans? That looks terrible. Ah! Why is that uncooked? Why is that raw? Sausage rolls are not supposed to look like that. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Why is that raw? Did they microwave it? But equally, I'm terrified of this. Squid as much as you can get on a toothpick. Is that a bucket of blood? There's nothing on that! Oh, burgers. Well, it's not that one. That looks crazy. Bullpit Beast. Hungerford. What's going on in India? What do you mean ice cream sandwich? That's not what I think of if I think of an ice cream sandwich. I'm not against it. What I am against is the fact that it's in Bali. And hold on. Where's my mouse? There we go. Right. Keep in mind, this is in Bali. Oh, what? Why do I have a smaller camera behind me? Anyway, what was it? Look, this is in Bali. You're not gonna eat that by the time it's all got melted. You appreciate yelling about the wig and like that's gone. What? Fake people. These people are fake. What is happening to these sausage rolls? going on with sausage rolls in England? I'm so scared. Wait, that's the Wolverhampton Wanderers. That's John Green's football club. John Green, what's going on with your sausage rolls? Oh, no, wait, no, he's Wimbledon. Ignore me. It's not, he's Wimbledon, not Wolverhampton. I was getting my W's confused. You combine that one and the last one, you end up with a normal sausage roll. No! I don't want that one to be a quote because it's not even true. British person shocked by British food. It's just disgusting. Like, it's just wrong. The Pitmaster. That's Jello. That glizzy is raw. It's awful. Those birria tacos look really good though. £16 though is a lot. I'm still voting that though. Oh my god. I thought that was like someone holding some chips or something. No, it's on a man's head! Hey! Wait! Hey! 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 I could go get that right now! You trust that, mummy? Or like me too. 25. Well, it's 25 pence, but it's because it's in Paraguay, so currency. Pence. Pence. Great British pence. I want to vote this, honestly. But I feel like it's this. But I want to vote this because this is just incredible. Damn. I can't even be happy about the Scottish win. Gonna need new pants after I destroy the whole platter of chipa. Well, now I want to know what chipa is. What are the rules for the game? You have to vote what you think other people voted. So like you have to vote what you think is the most popular from the users of Scrandle. It's cheesy bread. Type of small baked cheese flavored roll. Popular snack and breakfast food in Paraguay. That sounds good. I love cheesy bread. Wait, what's that from, Emmy? I recognize it. Is it from that fucking... Is it from that Jubilee video or whatever where it's like, Nina! Nina! Is it from that? Yeah. Oh my god. How did I know that? Our brains are all rotted. Can we watch that? No, it makes me want to die. It makes me want to die. I don't want to watch it. Elle, welcome in. How are you? I found one called Bookadle. Should we try it? See what it's like? Is it opinions based? I had no idea. Dawn, welcome in. How are you? Can I zoom? Like, I'll see what it looks like when I get into it. $20.25. You know this one? Oh, was it that Love Island one you were reading, Emmy? I forgot what it's called. What's it called? The Compound. You abandoned it? Was it bad? Hey! Oh wait, was there was more clues? Romantasy! How is that romantasy? Arch? What does that mean? Oh wait, this is another one. Oh, oops. Oh, this is me being, that was me being an idiot. This is another one. Oh, this is the, oh, this is the word one. The title one, not the cover. I got really confused there. What's that book called? I've forgotten the name. Is it Fourth Wing? No. Evangeline. Jack arches his back for curse. Oh god. Keys. Evangeline. I really don't know. Oh. I've never even heard of this book. I know Stephanie Garber, but they've got an archive though. Should we go in the archive? Let's see. Oh, I don't know that. Bromance. $20.24 romance. I still don't. I'm so scared. Well, I don't know that one. I don't like Ana Huang. The covers are more fun. Ooh. Milk kitchen is smoky after I made fried rice. No, it's not supposed to do that in erotic. You're right. That is Telegraph Club. Oh my god. I have that on my shelves. You're right, Manda. You read that? I have both of them from the Lumicrate. I need to read them. Nice. Oh, this is Jeanette McCarty's book. What's it called? I'm glad I killed my mother. Not kill. I'm glad my mother died. I'm glad I killed my mother. I'm glad I killed my mother. Oh. I should know this. Fantasy from 2025. Wild How I Met Your Mother spin-off. Oh, Rebel Witch. I don't remember these book covers where it's just words and things. I always wanted to read that book only because she wrote it because I was a fan of iCarly and Sam and Cat growing up. You should read it. I haven't read it myself, but you should read it. They do all look similar. Is this Britney Spears? Oh, Intermezzo. You're right. I was thinking of that has a different cover in the UK. I was thinking of the Britney Spears autobiography. But I didn't even read the top part. I just looked at the thing. Hey, we're doing quite well. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. Haunting Adeline? Woo! Oh yeah, this is fun. A memoir from 1999. No. No. Sonic the Hedgehog. What the hell is it? Girl interrupted. I feel like for old ones it's really hard because a lot of the time they get new covers as they get reprinted. So it's like some people might not have that cover. You didn't know his memoir, neither did I. Ooh. Wait, is it? Did that come out in 2020? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. This looks like Minecraft. Thought it was the Portrait Thief, but I think that was maybe 2022. Kind of looks like Sonic if you squint. Is it? There's an author I'm thinking of. Riley Sager. It's one of his books. Chicken Jockey, for fuck's sake. I think it might be Riley Sager. Oh my god! No, it's not! book! Oh my god, I love this book! You should all read this book. This book is really good. This is a great book. It's a thriller based on like gentrification. And it's really good. By a black author. Y'all should read it. Uh-oh. Anyone? Yes. Yes. This is hard for me because these are all American covers. So I need to remember the American covers. I also have it and need to read it. Who's that singer who made that song, Hello from the Others? Adele. Jeff, come on now. Cascade. Oh, this is the Testaments. Whoa. Feels good when I get it. Mate, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Welcome in, how are you? Maybe this will be easier actually because the colors are all blend together. Horror. Is this a Stephen King? No. You have a confession you're doing cross-tune. Crossword of music and I put Cascada instead of Madonna. Manda. I also feel like I know this. I was thinking maybe it was Gideon the Ninth, but I don't think the colours are quite right and that's not a horror. When Alana said Adeline, I thought she meant the singer Adele. Adele. I feel like the dog wearing a propeller hat and lollipop because I don't know any of these. It's okay, neurotic. One will come up and you'll know it. It is Stephen. Is that Stephen King? Yeah, I think it's something Stephen King. The Outside. There we go. I knew it was Stephen King. It reminded you of the... It does look a bit like Babel. I was thinking it was Gideon Mine, so... Adele is Pitbull when he covers Adele. 2021. Is this the portrait thief? What? No. I should know this. Is it Maureen Johnson? Mystery YA. That's what I said, Manda. Portrait of a thief, but it didn't. It doesn't like it. Unless maybe I was spelling it wrong. Oh. No, it's not. Is this Jennifer Lynn Barnes, the Inheritance Game series? I'm trying to figure out, like... Oh my god, Amanda! Hey! I wasn't sure if that was the first one. I didn't think the first one was blue. I think it's that series, though. What? Oh wait, look! It goes orange, so it is that series. I don't think I can type authors. Oh wait, you can. It didn't let me before. I think it's the Final Gambit. Ah! It's the legacy one. I knew it. That was one of hers. I know this. You gotta go to the bank to fix some hacker fraud. Jeff, what? Good luck. What the hell? Oh, I know this one. No, I don't. Automatic noodle. I thought I knew it, but no, I don't. I've never heard of that in my life. No? Automatic noodles what I call when I put my whoa. Whoa. That pissed me off. I knew it was one of those books. 2023 fiction. That's a fucking big book for fiction. Anyone? This looks like a White Stripes album. Sure. That's not fiction, that's fantasy. That's a fucking... You're taking the piss out of me. It literally says epic fantasy. Oh wait, 2016. I can't read and I thought that said 2026. 2016. Romance. I think I know what this is. I can't remember. Someone call. Is it? No. I know what this is. I know what this is. I can't remember what it's called though. Ah! I was so close! I knew it was Tilly Cole. I can remember how to spell her name. 1,000 boy kisses light it on fire, honestly. I knew what it was. I can't remember her name. I know what this is as well. Are we aiming to everyone in history? No. I'm nearly done. That's E.T. Okay. Whatever that fleshy thing is, it looks terrifying. I think it's a person. Oh, I don't know. Belladonna. I knew it. I knew it was that. I knew it was something like that. I couldn't remember the name of it though. Like it was in the front of my head. We'll do one more. Emmy, you were the person who suggested I look for something like this. Well, actually, I think I stole your idea of finding something like this. Do two and finish. Okay. Two and finish the rollout. Oh, you weren't criticizing, you were hopeful. Oh, okay. 2025 literary fiction. You found a Doctor Who doll. Love the sound of that. I know this. No, I don't. Never mind. Every time I'm like, I know this, I don't know this. And that's probably why I can't get them. 2025 thriller. Anyone? It looks like a spider. It looks like a candle to me. Can you explain the way your brain is working since you cannot see things in your head? No. Do you know what's ridiculous though, Emmy, right? I can't see things in my head, but I can't remember books unless I've seen the cover. Someone will say about a book to me and I'm like, I don't know what that is, and then I look up the cover and I'm like, oh. Isn't that... I don't understand it myself. Not quite dead yet. All these thrillers look the same. Oh, it's a Holly Jackson book. That should have said YA. Oh my god, I can put my glasses back on. Should we try the one with words again? Because I don't think I quite understood that one. Romance paternity. Barn. Barn. Bowling. Ford. No, I wouldn't have got that. Should have called a friend. My besties read these ones. Chair. Science fiction 2019 chair. Chair. Hotel. Syndrome. Helena. Barry. Oh. That's the one that said believe, right? Blood. I'm gonna go of blood and Sorry, this is really funny because Tomi Adeyemi wrote Children of Blood and Bone and then accused Nora Roberts, a much more well-established author, of copying her. What vampire book? A romantasy with blood. So, oh, have you been seeing the Tomi Adeyemi drama, James? She hopped on TikTok and posted a 4.5 minute long I think it was TikTok, maybe on Instagram. 4.5 long minute video talking about how she was traumatized from the production of Children of Blood and Bone, the movie, but didn't say anything. She like, it was 4.5 minutes the first thing she was traumatized, but didn't explain anything. And I was just like, girl, what? May Queen. I don't read romantasy. Yeah, I would never have gotten that. Blood. More romantasy. Frog. Fence. I'm not going to celebrate getting that one because John Boyne is an awful human. Reminder, do not read anything by John Boyne, because number one, he's a massive transphobe and is besties with J.K. Rowling. Number two, he doesn't do proper research for his books and put a recipe from Zelda into one of his books. That was required reading in our school. I wonder if it's still... I would hope not, because the Auschwitz Museum literally has, like, decried it and said it's awful. I've got one out of all. Mystery thriller, Texas. Podcast. Wait. Nope. These are really hard. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. I did say a Zelda recipe, yes. My aunt made me watch that movie. It's so bad and sympathizes the Nazi family. Ugh. Okay, we'll do one last one. Romance from 2015 fake dating. Girl. 2015? Psychology tutor. TV adaptation. Winter showcase. Hockey. Is it that Kennedy Ryan? No, that's not her name. Kennedy Ryan's a different author. Is it that one that's on Amazon right now? What's that called, Manda? You were gonna watch it, and I told you not to. I can't think. Oh, Open Campus? Oh, that's the series name. Off Campus. Okay. Nope, that's the series name. Oh my god, it's got Cameron Garrett in here! Love that for them. In addition, for the red I had used for Abrilla's dress, I employed spicy pepper, the tail of a red Lazavos, and 4 Hylian shrooms. I think... Oh, wait, hang on. L. Kennedy. Boom! Boom! And yeah, yes! I got it! K-drama doll. Should I click this? I'm scared. 1 Korean drama, 6 get. Okay. Let's see. Another very important lesson companies say from heated rivalries that we need more hockey romance adaptations. It's so stupid. Okay. Hello? Oh god, I have to guess? Okay. No. Oh, I forgot the name of the one. Let's go with that. Nearer than 2018, lower than 7.9. Season, what, 2 seasons? Two seasons? I'm gonna guess Stranger just to see. This isn't right, but I'm getting it to see. Okay. 2 seasons. Oh, that's 3. Fuck. Ugh. This is hard. Where's Tybee? There isn't one. Oh, this is hard. What has 2 seasons? It's not. Squid Game has 3. And it's definitely higher than that. Although, where do the ratings come from? Oh, it's currently available on Netflix. Okay. My first love. That's a good suggestion. Oh. 2019. 2 seasons. Love Alarm? Was that 2019? No. Declared in a different character an eclectic collection of 4 works by critically acclaimed director. Oh, I know what this is. It's that one that IU was in. I think. Maybe not. Oh my god, what's it called? I know what it. I think I know it. I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna see if I'm not gonna look at. I'm just going on MDL to see if the name of the one I'm thinking of. If it's not the one I'm thinking of, I'm not. Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking. No, wait. I think it's. What is this? Yes! I did cheat a little bit, but I knew what it was. I just couldn't remember the name. Another one? Okay. We're never playing Ace Attorney, but it's fine. Sully? Why is Sully the cast listed? When it's IU's drama? How strange. A blue cover. Whoa, big cast. "60 episodes, newer than 2017. With a big... What's that show I watched on YouTube? The mermaid one with Nam Joo Hyuk? Are you talking about The Bride of Habik? That's from 2017, I'm pretty sure. It's not mermaid, it's like water gods. I'm thinking of... I watched it on YouTube. You know the one with the mothers where it's like they're trying to get their kids into college. And it's fucking crazy. What's that one called? Oh my god, I forgot the name. What's it called? Sky Castle? What? Oh, that's not on Netflix. Okay. Okay, my prime time. 2018, 2019. What aired in 2018, 2019? Chloe? Kim Sun-young. Okay. 2019. With Kim Sun-young in it. Where the camellia blooms? Oh, I forgot that was 40 episodes. Okay. I have 2 guesses left. I don't know if this game is made for me because I'm flopping really badly, Nina. Drama, romance, Kim Sun-young. I know, I really like the UI. Oh, there's only like 40, this is only the 47th one. This is new. A hacker's mainframe. No, I don't think it's Mr. Sunshine. That came out in 2018. What was Kim Sun Young in? Abyss? No. A misunderstood loner is drawn out of his shell after transferring to another high school, where he comes across new ordeals and first love. I have no idea. Pies over flowers. That's 2009. I'm gonna cheat and look at my watch list. If it's not on my watch list, this is not ringing a bell. Kirsty called you a hag. No. If Emmy's a hag, I'm a hag. I don't think I've seen anything like this. No. No, 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 no. I don't know this. Should I just guess a random one from 2019? Why does this not have an extraordinary U in it? That's just rude. Okay, extracurricular. At 18. No, I don't know that one. Okay. I'm gonna go Abyss again because it looks similar. No, that's too bright actually. Heart. No. What's on Netflix? 2 seasons before 2022. Action. I'm gonna get Stranger again. Vincenzo? No. I'm just doing this to... Okay. 2 seasons. Action. More than 32 episodes. Brother. What? Action crime. Oh, it's like 2... It's 2 seasons with 16 each. Oh my god, I'm racking my brain. I can't think. Crime. DP? Mostly watch romance rom-com. I'm out. Big cast. Oh, DP only has 12 episodes? Okay. What's 2 seasons? With, like, 2... No. This is hard. Crime. Don't really watch a lot of crime stuff. No. I'm just guessing random. Oh man, suck. I have no idea what this is. Father Michael Kim Hale reunites with the Gudam family to take down Busan. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna guess a random thing. What is it? Oh, the fiery priest! Ah, I should have known that! Ah, I've not watched it, but the father bit should have clued me in. I forgot that was 2 seasons. Oh. We'll do one more. This is fun. Oh, what the heck is this? Pink. No, we need to play the game. I've already been at this for over 2 hours. Strong Woman Dobong Soon is a good one. It's not listed. Weightlifting Fairy. Nope, not listed. Oh, neither of them are on Netflix. One season, kind of higher rated than Sister's Partner. Less than 40 episodes, 2017. Remember when Dobong Soon was on Netflix? I know. Why is it pink? I feel like it's a Maybe a romance drama? Just gonna put romance. See what happens. Okay. 2018 romance. Oh, this is my jam. What did I watch in 2018? No, what's wrong? There's no what's wrong with Secretary. Where's my music gone? Hello? There we go. What do you mean there's no Secret Life of My Secretary? No? Be inside. Hey! Yes! Yes! Oh, I knew Secretary Kim wasn't pink, but I was like, it was 2018, so I wanted to get, like, see if I could figure out anything else from that. Hey! Woo! That felt good! Okay, one more. One more, because I'm high from that now. Drama. Earlier than 2022, 8.5. Less than 8.5. 16 episodes, 1 season. Oh, what's the show I'm watching right now? It's not that bad. Okay, 2021. Okay, 2021 dramas. Mr. Queen? No. Could you imagine it was Kingdom? That's 2019. Okay. Action drama. I don't watch action much. No, that's 2022. I'm struggling on this one. Kim Young-chul. Oh, I forgot there was a... Oh, fuck. I forgot it gives you a description. Okay, one more, because that one was shit, because I forgot about the description. Else I wouldn't have got that one. I'm addicted to this. Emmy, I blame you. 좋아하는... Kim Sun-ho! Kim Sun-ho! Oh. Magda, are you okay? I don't... It's Homcha? It's Homcha! It's Homcha! It's Homcha! It's giving the time I sent man to the ice cream tier list. Okay, I'm done now. But I want to do this every day because I feel like I could. Like this is my shit. This is my shit. I always forget the like. Not only does it have Kim Sun-ho in it, it also has my goat Isang-yi in it. I love him, and then also Cho Han-il. I love him. Love her. What a drama. Kim Young-ok, the woman who always dies in every drama. Love her. Okay. What a rush. What a rush. I couldn't remember what the cover of Hometown Cha 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 looked like, but then I was like, wait, Kim Sun-ho? Hometown. Oh, what a rush. Okay, let's get into the game. Sorry to any Ace Attorney people, I have been fanning around. We're definitely not finishing the game today. After that. It's fine. Honestly, I think I was a bit delulu to think we'd be finishing the game today anyway. Okay. We're in the court. Talking to someone. One of the twins. I unfortunately can't stream forever because I've got work tomorrow. Oh yes, we're in a testimony. Because I was like, oh god, I don't know what to do. I wanted to go to bed. Okay. So last time we found out, well, no, not last time. A couple of times ago we found out that Iris and Delilah, is it Delilah? No. Iris and, is it Delilah? I can't remember. The other girl are twins. And they're the daughters of Pearl's crazy mother. Because Pearl's crazy mother wanted to make Pearl the head of the Kurain technique. So that's what you missed on Glee. Okay. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Kurain tradition, so I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... I used the Shichishito to alter the way the wound looked. So you moved the body? Yeah, I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan, but even so, I never imagined that Elise Donim was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin. A terrible trick of fate. I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor. I intend to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body, but... You were spotted by the head nun, correct? Yes, and that's why I couldn't go back. Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I'm suspicious of the snowmobile. Because there was no tracks back, right? The snowmobile? I knew that would show up sooner or later. Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge. This is the part that was in question the other day. Should I ask for more details? If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right? Well, yes, naturally, you would expect tracks. This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride? Yes, I think they are. But I can only see one set of tracks here. I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple. I see. Snow was still falling, huh? And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why there are such fresh-looking tracks. How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony? When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. That doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I'd like the statement Iris just made to be added to the testimony. But does it have something to do with the case? All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record. Your name is Shiny, Emmy. I want to make my name Shiny. Huh, this should be fun. How do you make your name Shiny? Oh. Oh, it's right there. What? I wanted to do the iridescent one, but it says rewarded to any annual pro... Is that because I don't pay annually and I play monthly? That's fucked up. Anyway. The cotton candy? Exactly. Love that. Is this new? You had iridescent, but you were getting too much eyes. That's fine with me. Yes, sir. Damn it! Maybe I should press it. There have been a lot of contradictions in your testimony so far. This time, are you sure it's all true? Yes, I am. When the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. According to you, that's why the snowmobile's tracks were so clear. That's right. I'm certain of it. I think I've trapped her this time. I see how you think. Snow, huh? What is going on here? The snow really had stopped by the time of the murder. I mean, there's a bigger hole in her story than that movie, The Grid Revelate. What the hell is The Grid Revelations? Huh. Well then, Mr. Trap, perhaps you'd like to share your theory with us. Let's see what's up your sleeve. Or rather, at the end of your index finger. I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. But why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of. To save her sister. I hope. Okay, what am I presenting here? I don't know what I'm presenting here. Like, I know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know what I'm presenting. I'm gonna save because I'm scared. I'm gonna save scum because I'm scared. Oh, I didn't mean to press. Oops. I'm gonna sit through all that again. Do I say hi? Oh my god, did I tell y'all Rebecca's back? And shaved again? You're so baby. Are you the babiest of all babies? Hmm? Wow. Whoa, Ethan! Hope loves you. Wait, hold on. I want to show you Rebecca. It's a crime, honestly. Hope loves everyone not called Emmy. Look at the poor thing. Why have they shaved it again? Why would you shave a ragdoll? She looks cold. I don't think so. It's warm here, but... It was actually, like, going pure feral at Hope today. Like, trying to bite the glass of the door and everything. But yeah, that's poor hairless Rebecca. Hope, like, gives up after a while of the yelling at each other. And she just lies on the floor. Just stares at it. Okay. The snow had already stopped. My ear is itchy. I'm really surprised it's not the weather report. No. Damn it. I'm safe scumming, I don't care. Is that a profile? No. Is it the lantern? No. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I know what I'm trying to say. Is it, like, the murder... The snow had, like, there was... If it happened there, there was no blood. Is it the track's fault? No, it's not that either. So got the VGM mix channel I found has Ace Attorney. Oh, does it? Love that. So much Ace Attorney AI music. There is so much just game music slop. And it's really sad. James just DM'd me something insane. James, what the fuck? I'll let James share. He's continuing to send me stuff that's insane. James, you can't just send me stuff and not expect me to make a surprised face. You know I check my DMs whilst I'm live. What the hell is it? This is a joke. What the hell is it? Astrid, welcome in. How are you? Not right now. I'll see. Here we go. Why would Tyler Perry movie play in the back? Wait! 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 No! Oh, how is it not that? She said she took the body back over the bridge. And it was snowing until 10:50. But the bridge start at 10:45. So there's no way. But I don't know what proof. What? Oh no, wait, that doesn't make sense. I'm getting myself confused. What haven't I tried that makes sense at this point? You just told him that's wonderful for his hole. Great. Did I know Camp Rock 3 is out in 2 weeks? Yes. I'm not really interested in it because Demi's not in it. I know she's, like, producing it or whatever, but I'm not really... Is it a map because it's not possible? I don't know. I'm just airing his business, but he just said he's walking like Sims in Sims 3 after the Jesus. No, I'm... Okay, I will take a hint because I literally don't know. I don't understand. Like, I know what I want to say, but none of the evidence is working that I would use. Why did not statements have another... Oh. This one? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I always do that. Should it be about the snowmobile? Hold on, what happens here? Let me hear more about the snowmobile ride. Well, it was very cold that night, so I rode it all the way to the foot of the bridge. I'm sorry, witness, but now I've got a problem with your testimony. Excuse me? Godo, what are you up to now? That night, after the head nun left the remainder of the training to you, she said she walked from the inner temple back to Hazakura Temple. Yes, I'm fairly certain that's what the record indicates. Let's recall her comments on the subject. Maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean. The snowmobile was in front of the main gate. This is one of those contradictions, wouldn't you say? Oh. Order, Mr. Goto. Why are you pointing out our contradictions in the witness's testimony? Let's just say I like things to be neat and tidy, okay? Well, maybe Sister Bikini missed it. Yes, maybe she didn't see it. You think she missed it? That doesn't sound right. Huh, whatever. Even I don't think this is decisive enough to warrant any more time or effort. It's just, you'd better be careful in your testimony. That's all I wanted to say. A smart little cookie like you shouldn't have had any trouble understanding that. Yes, sir. What was that all about? Why would Godo want to give me a hint? Very well, then let's continue with the testimony. Okay. Is it the weather data? It's still not the- oh my god. I'm losing my damn mind. This is pissing me off. Is it the dragging? Oh! The fire happened on Dusky Bridge. There was no way for that. Okay. It was what I was thinking. I just wasn't pressing on the right thing, right? Oh, there we go. Oh. You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible. What? This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m. But you couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time. Why do you say that? Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and caught on fire. What did you say? The bridge? It was on fire? You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? It was because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down. What? But it can't be. Looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney. No! Order, order, order. The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right. The inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or not. Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Oh. The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Mr. Wright. Oh no, old man. I thought he was going to say Trey. Me? How dare you? Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now. Squat? The important thing now is to find out the truth, isn't that right? Yes, of course, but whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not, there are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Elise Donim was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini, witnessed Iris desecrating Elise Donim's body. He makes a good point on both accounts. That's right. I'm not lying. What are you claiming this time? I wasn't myself at all that night, so my memory is still somewhat hazy. You have stood that witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy? It is only human to err. If you're so perfect, Trap, maybe you can explain this for the court. What is it? When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick. Well, not exactly, no. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? I know there must be some other way she got across that burnt-out bridge, but unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. Looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. You see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth. Ah! I made a noise like that, that audio that's like, ah! Don't know what I'm talking about. Alright then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more. About what, Your Honor? You admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Will this be her final testimony? Probably not. James, if you're still here, was Foot Oomph the one that got someone random that got ghosted? Or was that the other one? I feel like Foot Oomph had some issues recently with men. So I'm glad he got something. He is? Okay. Is he the one that got ghosted in Germany? Or was that the other one? Is that Stupid Oomph? He is? Okay. What was the other one then? There was someone else that got like... There was another one you told me recently. James has some crazy friends. Other than walking across the bridge, there's no way to move the body, so I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying that there is a way to cross a burning bridge? Flying? So it was just a misunderstanding, I see. This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident. Certainly was burned to a crisp, and one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. Hi. 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 Clearly, it would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition. Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder. Oh, your Glasgow concert Oomph. The guy who decided he was rushing too quick into a relationship. Okay. I see. Trad, I'm only going to say it one more time. It is only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways. More sense he makes, the less sense he makes. Alright, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination. Many gays with relationship issues, truly. Is this This is crazy. This is crazy, but I think it's this. Of course. Of course. There's no other reason for me to have that in my inventory. A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility. What? Huh. You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air. Hi. Hi. I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen. Who is it? Who is this witness? I can't chicken out here. I've got to keep on the attack and go, go, go! Miss Elise Doneem's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice, Laurice Doneem. Highly gifted apprentice? Remember what he said in his testimony? That night he was at the Mountain Shack, Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim threw through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? Uh-oh. The judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket. Huh. Well, Trat, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything? Yes, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm going to prove it. Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with this sketch? Upside down? Why did Godot say that? Larry was lying upside down! Alright then, let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whiskerface is going to forgive any more mistakes. Larry was lying upside down. Turn the painting upside down. Alright, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. This sketch drawn by Laurice Doneem is exactly what happened. Of course the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right there in the sketch. Whoosh! You know, you're starting to remind me of yesterday's witness. What? That was the last thing I wanted to hear. Do you have any evidence that the victim threw through the air? Just so you know, we haven't discovered a giant human catapult at the inner temple yet. Ugh, I wish they had. Even if you're a lousy lawyer, at least you're 1 cup's worth of an entertainment. They were talking about how there was the wire hanging down. It's upside down. Because they showed the picture of Larry. He was lying on his back. And he was like, whoa! So it's actually upside down. I think we should skip the penalty this time. There must be some way. I just know it. Must be a way to use Larry's sketch to show the truth of what happened. Alright, then the witness will now return to her testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Wait, what? Did I do something wrong there? I guess I should press the contradiction thing. The one that said contradiction. Oh well. We'll go through all that again. Something is obviously funny about this sketch. Jesus. I'm no art critic, but even I can see that. Wait, where? You're circling my legs and you run away. No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. Laurice Doneem stated it over and over. That this sketch was exactly as he saw it. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it. It contradicts reality? Hi. What are you after? Huh, this is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger pointing thing again. Okay, Trat, so what exactly contradicts reality as we know it? The wires? It's this wire connected to the bridge. The wire? Huh. Is that the thing that contradicts reality? It is indeed. Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct? Yes, now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge, jumping Jehoshaphat! The wires are below the guard wires. What? Order. Okay, we're about to go into an ads. I'm going to leave it here for a second. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a quick break. But I will BRB once a week. You can do some checks. You can run some quotes. Whatever you want to do. BRB. Sorry, I took a bit there. I was decanting my rice into a tub to put in the fridge. Because I knew I'd forget if I didn't do it now. I know spit, not scat. What? Oh, that was about the card game. You just made rice? Love rice. I always... I buy... Because my local supermarket doesn't have, like, medium to short grain, like, sushi rice. Apart from, it's like, they don't have big bags. They just have small bags. I think they're, like, a kilo. So I literally just empty the whole bag into my rice cooker. Like, that's the rice for for 2 meals, basically. It's annoying. Like, I would prefer to buy a big bag, but they don't have it. And I prefer shorter grains to long grain. Okay. This sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong? Or perhaps he drew it wrong? Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong. With someone like Larice, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. But then that begs the question. Why did he make a mistake? What was the reason? Are you saying you know the answer to that? Listen, think back, alright? Remember what Larice was doing when he witnessed this event? He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited and waited and finally he laid down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. And I ponder what sort of position Larice must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why I remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back? I can't see how that relates. But it does, Your Honor. That's the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down. Ah! Oh, no way. You pointed it out to me. What? God, what are you doing? Larice Dunim witnessed the event while he was lying on his back face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down. So then, this sketch should actually... I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Larice Dunim's sketch is like this. This is how it should actually look. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum. Ridiculous! Of all the things to say, a pendulum? The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across the other side, and a pendulum was the only way to get it done. Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff. Yes, that sounds right. In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead. The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident, so it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So then, they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them. What? I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create a pendulum? No, I was just checking to see if she wore any rope. I think it's from the picture. From that. And the meaning of this is? If you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. Oh! This is one of the wires from the bridge. When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Dunham's body. Whoa. Whoa. That's a crazy picture. Because there was simply no other way to move the body. Huh. Jesus. Mr. Goddo? There's not that much liquid in a mug. It seems that Mr. Goddo is more focused on his coffee than answering my question. It seems that the odds of a route being readily available are very high, so I suppose that it's not an impossibility after all. Possible or impossible, that's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Wright, I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was slung over like a pendulum? No. I don't know. Do I? Is it this? Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's one that was in front of the inner temple. So then, that was the spot where the criminal... Yes, precisely. Now let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. The body was pushed from this point here. It would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point. Did you say drop? Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank. What? What makes you think something like that happened? Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance. What kind of evidence? Take a look at this autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death. 10 feet, huh? That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to the forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose. Slay! I got it right. That's... Yes, this bloodstained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off Miss Elise Dunham's staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found. Indeed, I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. Crystal was found. Ah, precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed. This is crazy. Precisely. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. But Mr. Wright, I thought this cold coffee might help cool you down. How was there anything left in his mug after how much he drank? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Goddo? That was a dark and bitter guess you made there, Tribulations. But you forgot about one thing. Oh, and what would that be? The aroma. Huh? A coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma. The rest of the court doesn't speak coffee-nese. Can you elaborate a bit more? If the criminal had sent the body to the other side like you say, then naturally, there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it. An accomplice? The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Trat? Mr. Godder is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do. Yes, Your Honor. The body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice. Very well then, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple side? It has to be Dahlia. I don't believe she's actually dead. It has to be Dahlia because Bikini saw her. Or she saw a Hawthorne sister. Well, Mr. Godder, I'm sure you have something to say. That aroma just now. Smelled of sulfur. Perhaps it was your... Oh, no! No! What do you mean? It had to be her. Please don't start with that's creepy. Oh god. Who else would it be? Not Pearl. It's not Bikini, her back couldn't carry it. How is it not Dahlia? Unless it's her iris. Fuck it. I'll try it. It can only be you, Sister Iris. Huh? But I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it. Trat, were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie. Ew. You're like twice her age. Was on cleanup duty in the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath. I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Goddo? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim. Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time. Did I just jump the gun? Did I get ahead of myself? Sister Ice, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony? Mention what? Oops. Hi. The pendulum, of course. Using the sketch drawn by an eyewitness. I have established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge, which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known. No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum. But the body couldn't have passed along the other side without your help, so you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about the whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright? What? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying the witness isn't Iris of Hazakura Temple? Are you serious, Trat? You mean this woman is... There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday? Why she's trying to pin this murder on my... He's like, I'm sick to my stomach. My ex is here. The woman that's standing there at the witness stand. Her real name is... Dahlia Hawthorne! I never thought I'd have to utter your name again, let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne! Hawthorne? Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless. Huh. It's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh yes, I remember now. That case. 5 years ago. My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Ew. This is so drama. But according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month. So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom. What? Order, order, order. Wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. What kind of... You of all people should already understand, after all. The blood of the master of the Kurayan channeling technique flows within that body. The Kurayan channeling technique? Now where have I heard that? That's right, you're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. Wait, whose body is she in then? Maya's? No, in her sister's body. Oh, yeah, obviously. I don't know why I thought. But then who... If there was an Iris on either side, who... What? You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was. Oh, so channeled on the night, and now she's channeled again. Maybe. Well, if you're going to put things that way, then yes. We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens? Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions. What's that? These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there was 2 irises at Hazakura Temple. 2 of them. Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time. That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris. And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you even know what you're saying, Trent? This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris. What? Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. That is such an insane image. It was later that the body was moved by pendulum. That's right. Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far? Yes. After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center. Yes, I suppose. I can't deny any of that. Oh, thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced. But something still seems off, way off. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night. Huh. I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. Elle, welcome back. I hope you had an okay day at work. Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places. Switch places? To be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial. Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia, which means they must have switched places somewhere. Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes. Yes, she ran away. There was one. Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance. You only got one chance. Do not miss your chance to mug. Sorry. Oh, explain yourself. Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that? I'm sorry, I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. Not us dropping our boyfriend in it. The person who gave Iris the chance to freely move about was... Sorry, Miles. This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor, it was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake? We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh my god, and the locks had changed. Right? Like there was only one, was it not after she went to the temple that the additional locks appeared? Like there was only one before she went. And then she got there and there was more. Is that because she's in Maya's body? And they super locked it so we don't know Maya's not there. That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling and... Be quiet. Who said that? Oh. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. That voice. Guess I'll have to ask again. A bomb meaning a beautiful lady always asks for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Dahlia Hawthorne, in my current profession, permanently retired. You got me doing all sorts of southern voices today. Huh. So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me. What is going on here? Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again. I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time I'll end it. For her and for myself. That's crazy. So is she in no one answer this. Is she in Maya's body? And that's why the door's all locked, because they don't want us seeing that she's in Maya's body. That whole this trial is fucking mental. For Edgeworth. Honestly, Trials and Tribulations is really good. I think this is up there with the DL6 incident. Like, those two are definitely the best trials, I think. But also, I think the final trial in the second game was also kind of good. Was that the one with the scary guy? It was just the rest of the second game was bad. Oh no. I'm thinking of a different thing. Oh, I'm thinking of the DLC from the first game. No, the second game was just meh. The end of the second game was when Maya got kidnapped by the serial killer. Or assassin, whatever. The Nonce Circus. Nonce Circus is crazy. They went big for what they thought would be the end of the series. Aww. I need them to put out another game. We need them to bring back Ace Attorney. Capcom, what are you doing? This game genuinely altered your brain chemistry. I love that. This is like a crazy trial so far. You gotta get back to the Great Ace Attorney. I don't know what we'll like. I'm obviously gonna take a break from this, but I don't know what we'll do after that. Like, I don't know if we'll continue Phoenix Wright's Ace Attorney, or if I'll play the Great Ace Attorney, or if I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Might play Great Ace Attorney because everyone seems to love it. Well, witness. Yes, how can I help you, Mr. Judge? Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that, but when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown. Your friend playing Great Ace Attorney 2 and he's gagging. Play it so I can remember and what happened to the first 3 cases and pick it up. Okay. Your friend recently played and just kept saying how peak it is. Love that. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night. It's peak. It's so peak. Okay, I guess I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney next in my Ace Attorney life. I'm not playing it next. Just next in the series. I don't know what I'm going to do on Thursdays because honestly, I wanted to start at Pick 14 back up again in September and that would be a Thursday game. But I also wanted to play a retro game, but I don't really have the time to play a retro game between finishing this and playing 14. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do the Pokopia DLC. The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. So that means you really are... Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay? Yes. You have a problem with that? Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that... Watch yourself, Trat. If you got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Mr. Godu is correct. And by the way, that's one of my rules as well. To kill Maya. Could it be true? Good God. I've got such low health. This is scary in here. I wish there was a way for me to, like, quickly scroll between all of them instead of having to wait for them to like, instead of having to type write it out. Just let me move between them quickly. You were executed last month, correct? Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant. How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay? Last year, she was transferred to the same detection center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her. There's an option to skip unread text? Where? What does single box skip mean? I don't know what that means. Oh. Hold BS. Backspace? Okay, I'm gonna see. You're back with your dinner. What's your dinner? It was actually pretty easy to meet with her. I see. So that's when you discussed the plan. Huh. Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter. All to make Pearl Fay the Master Kurain? She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. When scrolling between statements, double press to make it type out. Oh, okay. I have to scroll and then press backspace at the same time? I'll test it, I guess. Made a ground turkey teriyaki skillet with veggies. Interesting. I have never had ground turkey, but I'm sure it's good. Teriyaki stuff is always good. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan. A plan, huh? Oh my god, I have to... Hold on. Oh! Oh my god, I have to... It's a lot of work for my fingers. Thank you for the bits, Jeff. I don't know if ground turkey is really a thing here. That's because I have a minimum of 10 bits for an alert. James, I feel like, would you agree with me that ground turkey is not really a thing here?
That's nice. All the girls stomp your feet like this a few times. I've been around the track, and that's all you'll hear about. That because there ain't no hollaback or ain't no hollaback girl will try and eat some ground turkey.
Thank you for the bits, Emmy. Yeah, I've never seen ground turkey. Even at like a butcher's. I'm windswept. Mum's always made skillet stuff with ground turkey. Yeah, no. But also, I don't really know what you mean by, like, skillet stuff. It's probably, I don't know, I guess we probably just use beef mince for whatever you're talking about here more than anything. Skillet turkey lasagna. Lasagna in a pan? Whoa. Good, easily to overcook though because of the leanness to it. Your parents like lumpia with ground turkey. Oh. Lumpia? Adobo? Philippines. My friend was Filipino. You're talking about Pearl Faye, is that correct? Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us. You and your twin sister Iris? That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with her father. Abandoned? The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple. Oh yeah, Jeff, what happened with the hacker? You mean Iris? Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general. How horrible. The really horrible one was that woman, that bitter, vengeful woman. I hope Jeff says this is part 1 of the story. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Faye. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Faye heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. Maya would have to die, but why? For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master, the remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of. But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya. How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all. That's ridiculous. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter. And naturally, the life of Maya Faye as well. How could anyone do that? You were going to kill Maya? Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead and there's nothing any of you can do to me. So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin, on Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it. And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini. I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night, but she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway. But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she? Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her. Backstabber? You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway. Basically, oh, fuck. I was trying to sell a smart TV on Facebook Marketplace, and the transaction was going to be through Venmo. But I didn't have a business account set up with Venmo because this was my first time trying to sell something for extra money. This is part 1 of the story! Can Morgan stop trying to make Pearl head of her family happen? It's not gonna going to take and happen, D. Like, she's literally so young. What are you doing? You think the plan was a success? You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Faye is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Faye. That's absurd. Maya is just... She's just trapped inside the sacred cavern. Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you, my darling Feeny? Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people. I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Faye's plan? I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value, other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of. If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya? You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that. So then tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. Ever since Brooklyn Nine-Nine, whenever I listen to that song, I always do the bit where, now number 5. The reason I helped her was for myself, for my own personal satisfaction. Used to too? Love that. What did you say? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead? Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fay. Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious. Jeff, I'm gonna need you to hurry up typing part 2 of the story, because I need to end stream soon. So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan in her plan so she could accomplish her own goal. Not Morgan Le Fay, just Morgan Fay. All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fay. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge. Revenge? Looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. I can't believe- Wait, what piece of evidence? Oh god. What piece of evidence? Jeff is probably sweating typing right now and you just made him even more anxious. Bikini the Diva. I don't... I don't understand. I'm gonna press this again because I feel like I didn't understand what she was saying. Revenge. 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 What was her goal? Who is she getting revenge on? Maya never really did anything to her. Maya wasn't around. She was in prison and died because she killed someone and tried to set up Phoenix for it. And Mia Fey put her in prison.
Objection!
That's crazy. That's crazy. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself? As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either. You wanted to take revenge on someone? I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey. God, that's actually crazy that Mia was on 2 trials with this crazy bitch. She didn't even know she was her cousin. I somehow knew this was it. I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. She's still obsessed with... Yeah, it's crazy. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up. And the reason it was impossible? Was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died? Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead. And how do you do that? Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with that woman's plans. Just for that? For that, you would kill Maya? Your goal is no different than that of Morgan Fey. You were communicating with the person you were trying to sell it to. The money transaction couldn't go through. You got a phone call from Venmo telling me why and how they could both help me and the other person do the business transaction. Is there a part 3? Or did someone fake call you? Did you get a phishing call from someone pretending to be Venmo? I'm confused where the fraud situation comes into this. As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless. Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you there's not a thing you can do to me. That night, at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon ward and hood. Hood. I don't know why I said it like that. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple. So, it was Elise Donim who channeled her after all. What? That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. Look at her cheeks jiggling. Climax of the story. For some reason, they brought up how the person I'm trying to send it to Has to send an extra 200 to fix the business account problem. It was weird at first, but the contact information was Venmo. Basically, me and the other person was hacked through our phones, and money was taken from both of us, with my money being transferred into Bitcoin. They saw your bank account information. Oh no, Jeff. To be fair, seeing your bank account information is okay. They can't take anything from your bank account unless they like know your login details. But that's so annoying that you've lost money. How on earth did you get hacked? Jesus. She left Maya Faye at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back. What did you do then? That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in the front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... So then you're saying you stabbed Maya? It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. What does that mean, nuclear memory? I don't know. I think I was stabbed. You were stabbed? At the last minute, Maya Faye must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it. That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork. Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I'd hoped it would cast suspicion on her. I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end. That's where my memory temporarily stops. It stops? I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Faye with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. I closed the account and had to open up another one because unfortunately, yeah, they saw my login information. Oh no. Had to get a new phone. Oh my god. Called Venom and told them about it, and they said that wasn't us and that's not our contact information. Keep in mind, hackers are really legit looking. Venmo email and phone number was labeled as Venmo. Did you give them your information at some point, Jeff? Always check. Companies will never ask you for your full information. They'll ask for parts of it, but not the full thing. I just did my online security training this week. At work. My annual online security training. Jeff has fallen victim to a phishing scam. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. You were in the sacred cavern? The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I'd been trapped in there. But how did you wind up in there? They had control of your phone? Ugh. So did they ask, how did they get, is it because, did they call you? Or email you and ask you for information and you gave it to them, thinking it was Venmo? I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not my Faye was dead. They called you and they said, were they like... Like, did they ask you, like, what your login number was or something? Or your login, like, your password? I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I'd killed her myself. For a ghost, you're one tough cookie. I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out. The trick lock stopped you, huh? I didn't know how to remove it. So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern? Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it. Interrupted? It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall. What? Who? Could it have been Maya? Oh, Jeff. Yeah, never. If a company will never phone you and ask you for your password. They'll ask you, like, could you give us the second character and the fifth character? They'll never ask you for your full password. You live and you learn. Unfortunately, that's a very hard lesson. I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see. Why not? If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern. That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Yeah, at least you're aware so you can avoid it in the future. Yep. The thing that caught me was the phone number being labeled Venmo, and I was like, huh, that's kind of odd. Why are they calling me? Yep. That's how they get you, is phishing. Because they can do stuff like that where they make it look like stuff. The best thing to do in those situations is, if something seems suspicious to you, just be like, oh, I'll call you back. Or whatever. Or be like, I don't really have time for this right now. We'll deal with it later. And then you contact the company yourself. So, like, you go on Venmo's actual website and find Venmo's actual number. And you call them and say, or a customer service email, and say, hey, a number called me. Is this your number? That's how you deal with it. If something seems suspicious, if they're asking you for details like that, hang up and call them yourself. Like, call the company yourself. Your landlord's email got hacked. You almost opened a link. Oh, God. I didn't. I thankfully nothing actually happened because I didn't enter any details. But I opened a link from the post office once because I was expecting a parcel. And then I was like, oh! Thankfully it was fine. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll in gravy. If it makes you feel better, my old boss in work, lost us a fair amount of money because she fell victim to a phishing scam. And then she had like a investigation and work about it. And my current boss said to me they would have let her stay in the company if she'd just apologized, and she never apologized. Your landlord texted you today and was like, don't open anything for me. Gosh. Ugh. It's so scary. In my work email, I regularly get emails that say they're from the CEO of my company. And it's like, they know some crazy stuff. But I always just like, when I'm like, that's really weird, I just contact them, like, myself personally on a different channel. Never apologized is crazy. What did she do? Yeah, I didn't. No, it was like, she was like, it's not my fault. You know, like, she was kind of being like, she was trying to blame the situation on some, like, she was trying to be like, the situation was, it was difficult, and she, yeah. But it wasn't. She was stupid. Thankfully, the bank did get some of the money back from for us, but yeah. Not all of it. But yeah. You get so many emails from your boss, it's not your boss. Yes. So, one of the things to look out for with phishing, I'm telling you this because I just did my training this week. One of the things to look out for is urgency. If they're literally like being like, we need you this now. I need you to contact me now. That's fish. That's raising alarm bells. That should raise alarm bells. The other thing is always check the email, because there might be like an I that looks like an L, you know. Hover over links if it's an email to see the hyperlink. Don't click it, just hover over it and it'll show you the hyperlink, and if it doesn't look right, you know it's not right. And yeah, like I said, when it's phone calls, a company will never ask you for your full password or your full, like, whatever number it is or whatever. They'll never ask you for the full thing. They will ask you for characters. They won't ask you for the whole thing. If someone is asking you for the whole thing, hang up, go to the company's website and check like with their customer service. And also, if it turns out to be a phishing scam, report it to their customer service, because then they can, like, report it to authorities. I teach internet safety education. Do you really, Elle? I passed the class? Yay! I did actually pass. Like, I only got one thing wrong, and it was because, like, it was like 10 questions, and I got 9 out of 10, and the one I got wrong was me actually being over vigilant. So it wasn't like I would have clicked a phishing scam. It was the email that was sent, like the fake email that was sent was like urgent. Like they were trying to make it like out like it was urgent, and I was like, oh well, that's phishing. Never think about phishing scam. What is this? Oh, that didn't show up in my chat. Rip. This is what happened. Oh, whoa. Oh, a whole email, a whole TED talk. That's interesting. I might have to look at that later. Yeah, always contact the bank or agency directly, even if it's an off call from. Yeah. I haven't seen it. No, I don't think I've ever watched a TED talk in my life. Yeah, if you think your bank is calling you and your bank asks you for information, do not give it to them. Call them back. No, I don't think I even watched Maya's. Mainly because I've watched a lot of Maya's streams that I'm like, I feel like it would just be the same information. I work with a lot of vulnerable people. So many people slip up and get taken advantage of. They're so sneaky. Yeah. Old people get really taken advantage of. There was a scam a few years ago that was really prominent where it was like a text from an unknown number that would be like, "Hi mom, I'm texting from my friend's phone. Could you please send me some money over? Except my bank account's not working. Could you send it to my friend's bank account? Mom, I'm really stressed. Can you please send me money?" And I got one and I was like, when did I have a child? My Higas could have been a well-written email. Yeah, that's why I figured, because like I've watched so many of her Alvea's streams that I feel like I know all the information she has. Whenever to Apple, old people would come in every day being like, I have to buy iTunes cards because my grandson's in jail. It was really good for people who don't know her streams. So, that's good. Let me finish this. Still, I finally managed to remove the lock, but I was too late. What do you mean by that? The flies had already started to gather. Naturally, I couldn't go out, so instead I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I'd hoped, but just then, Lady Luck showed up. Lady Luck? After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself. The real Iris. She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was all right. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern, got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place. I had finally learned exactly what had happened. Wait, but who's... Is she's in Maya's body, right? Because she was in Misty's body. And Maya stabbed Misty. Which is what she's saying. So then she left Misty's body. So then she must have been in Maya's body when she was in the cavern. And then she said she locked her sister in the cavern. Which means she must be in Maya's body, right? It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded. What do you mean your plan had succeeded? I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me. I'd assumed it was Pearl Fay. Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions. But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was... Misty Fay, the picture book author. What? She said that earlier already. Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden. It was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fay. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all, but even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit. And that is? Matricide, the sin of killing her own mother. No way! Order in the court. What is the meaning of this? It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fay, but even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fay's life was none other than your darling little Maya. Ridiculous. That's nonsense. Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there? What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence? The fact that Maya Fay had disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it? Huh? The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be. Where? Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River, where else? But whose if that were the case, whose body would she be? I don't whose body is she in? Eagle River. Maya Fay killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up there are lost forever. So what do you have to say now, Feeny? Oh. Oops. Sorry, that's my phone. What kind of ringtone is that? Goddo here. Okay, thanks. Was it something important? They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern. That's great. What about Maya? She's not in there. There was a woman in the cave. Was it Maya Fey? It was the accused, Sister Iris. That has to be Maya's body on the stand. Huh? Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that. So, what about Maya? Where is she? There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern. No, it can't be. I told you, didn't I? She's dead. No. No! Okay, we're saving here. This is a good place to save, I think. On that mad cliffhanger. We will have to call it a night. I've already gone half an hour over what I should have been. Because I was distracted by Jeff and his fishing scandal. And now this. In the game. Like, she has to be... Who else's body would she be in? Because she's dead. Or she keeps saying she's dead. Maybe she's not actually dead and it's actually her actual body. But if she is dead, like she said, like they say she is, she has to be in Maya's body because there's no other explanation for where Maya is. She's not dead. I know that for sure because she's in the next games. I've seen her on the box art. But that must be Maya's body. Dahlia can't come to the phone anymore. Why? Because she's dead. Great. But that has to be, that's the only explanation. She is in Maya's body. I don't know if I believe that Maya stabbed Misty though. I don't think she would do that. Like, I think Maya's body well, maybe, I don't know. It's very, like, unlike her to... Like, if she was Compass Mentis, she wouldn't do that. I guess we'll never know until Thursday next week. Anyway, let's raid Mary, who's playing some Stardew. Let me get that going. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I believe again tomorrow we'll be playing some more Mass Effect 2. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Here is my YouTube where I post K-pop and K-drama reactions. Pretty much less of the K-pop part though these days. I'm kind of a bit burnt out on K-pop reactions. Here's my Discord. Here's my gaming channel. Here are the raid messages. Yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'll hopefully see you again soon. Maybe next week we'll finish this game. Maybe. But yeah. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Goodbye!